Okay, here we go again. Mm.
Good day.
Hello, Frank. How are you today? Gotta clear this.
It is Witcher time.
It is winter time. It is winter time.
Good and you?
Good, good. Went and watched my grandson play baseball today. It's like it doesn't know if it wants to be hot or cold here, so I'm like
Do
shirt
you miss
on,
Crimson?
shirt off. Not really. Crimson was a great game, but it just, there's not a lot of story to it. It kind of gets old after a while, to be fair. I miss some aspects of Crimson. I could say that. I can say that.
Hello. You were
Hello,
good at it.
Kenneth.
I see you gather before me.
Appreciate that, Dogfather, but it's just like, at a certain point, like,
To your breath.
things are gonna stop. Like, you gotta just like move on.
Marched his legions into our
I
land.
just don't know if I'm hot or cold right now.
Every fortress from here to the
Take it off for a minute.
mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
Where's my
Understood.
Men of the
controller?
You stand at the
Geralt had to face Aradin.
Guys, we gotta finish
If
this
only
game.
to beat him with the
We can
help
move
of
on to Red Dead,
the Wild Hunt could be
and then
defeated with exceptionally
Fable
powerful
2,
magic.
maybe some Fallout
So
4.
Triss and Yen
A lot
set
of
out to
things on the
reconvene larger
list.
sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
A lot of things on the list. And Witcher 4 is coming out. Fable 2 is coming out. Subnautica 2 is coming out. I haven't even played that yet. No, I'm gonna play that. I gotta play that with somebody though. Too scary to play solo. All right, so last time we did the quest for
Is your
get the
bookshelf from
master.
IKEA? I like the L organizational drawers and bins you have there too.
Probably might be. And we're gonna see if we can go do these. We were gonna go see if we did these. We could do these before, but we didn't do it. Let's go see if there's anything we could do for these. And then we'll go back to it. I can't even get over there. Like, how do I get over there?
Hi.
Do I have to like ride a boat?
Hey, Nana.
Geralt had
Hey,
to face
Soundwave.
Aradin,
Hi,
but could only
Insane.
hope to beat him with the help of friends.
Game name.
Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene
Not
the Lodge
even.
of Sorceresses.
Not even.
Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
It's become a meme in my
You
channel.
can buy maps from Merchant. Lol.
I'm laughing.
There's always somebody first thing.
For
Always.
Skellige.
Straight off the bat.
Right as soon as I start. This is what I get.
To get all fast travel marker.
Where do you can which merchant in Skellig that I could do that? Where is the merchant in Skellig?
It's Skyrim open mouth smile.
In the harbor here? This guy?
Up on road.
This one here?
Above crashing site. With ship.
You should just write the game you're playing on your forehead.
I don't even think that that would matter. Then they would be like, oh, I wasn't looking.
From Novigrad.
Oh, from Novigrad? I thought you said it's Skellig. Okay, up on road above crashing site? What's the crashing site?
Shipwreck.
I don't know where that is.
From Novigrad.
I'm in Novigrad. Can you give me like
Hi.
something besides that? I don't know where the shipwreck is.
Hiya. What quest is it?
I'm looking to see if I can find a shopkeeper to send me a map that will unlock all the fast travel
First place
points.
when you reach Skellige.
Oh my god, so it is back in Skellig. Oh,
With place of power. Don't know about that.
Frank, I am so fucking confused right now. So we gotta go back to Skellig. Go over here. Where I'm at. Go to this guy?
Your pill. You drink last night too? Were you out for man in need?
Along shore. Is it on one of the Skellige Islands? Where is shipwreck?
I have no shipwreck is. You're asking me where something is in this game?
Oh,
From ship. From Novigrad.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Place of power.
I don't know what that means. Really? It's not in this one.
were you out for man in need?
Warrior?
First place when you reach Skellige.
I don't... Dude, it's been a hot minute since I've reached Skellig.
With place of power.
I don't know where that is. You keep saying the same thing that's not helping me. I don't know. It's been like a week and a half ago since I came here. I don't even see the merchant that is here because it's nighttime, I guess. I don't... You have
How
to
are you
be...
finding Witcher?
You got to be a little bit more specific. The innkeep?
What are you looking for? I'll go look it up if you'd like.
I just Google it. I should just Google it. A merchant that sells maps for all the waypoints in Skellig.
Thoughts on the game so far?
Oh, you guys ask me this every time I play.
I don't know what you're trying to find. Sorry.
A merchant that sells a map of all the waypoints in Skellig. The Lonesome World Guide to Ard Skellig. Reading this map
not heard of that.
automatically unlocks
quest?
fast travel signposts and harbors across Skellig Isles. Halfway between the Ard Skellig crossroads and the Cair Trollold Harbor. Cair Trollold Harbor, an unnamed merchant at the docks, available after completing the Destination Skellig quest.
Ye near road.
Probably during the day, though.
Merchant.
I don't have I don't have a merchant near the
Close to
road.
2 guards. If I remember correctly, there are many maps at different merchants around Skellige.
Do you think it's this one?
Can you scroll out on the map?
This one? Crossroads? Halfway between Artskeller Crossroads and the carriage. Okay, so it must be this one. Oops.
Ye maybe further down
Wow.
My
Crossroad.
God, why do I keep hitting this wrong button? What's the button to hold a marker? Or this one, Ranaveg?
Crossroad. Game name.
I probably had to wait till the
Here.
morning.
Dude, ooh, keep just saying words that she's already said. Errant, helpful. That's what I'm trying to find out.
The game name is literally written right here. In really big white letters. Oh, but you can't see that because you're on Twitch. Witcher 3. It's actually in the freaking, just look on Twitch. Twitch tells you the game name.
At Supasaz, did not asking you for opinion.
Come, take a gander. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long.
No, but just repeating the same thing obviously isn't helping.
It's fine. Just trying
Hey
to be
again,
helpful.
re-downloaded Witcher again to restart it cause of you. Hey Nana,
Hey DJ. Hey Allie. Hope you enjoy it. Where did it go though? Frank is my Witcher wiki. It's a pass.
so have you finished the main story?
No. Getting there though. It didn't give me all the waypoints.
At Supasaz, when you finish game on Death March, we can talk until then. Don't talk to me. This game was incredible. Hope
What
you're
is-
enjoying it
is
half as
there
much as I did.
Just not a fast travel point over here? I read it. Is there something I have to do besides read it?
There is a location marker on the island. Hello? Just call Roach and go,
It's on an island. I can't. I got a boat over
At
there.
Frank Mortimer, Red Apple Sun, face rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
All right, the two of
Do you
you,
love this game?
the two of you can
Go
chill
swimming.
out. I just read it. The Lonesome World Guide to Art Skellig Other. A. Read. Is this the right one? Reading this
Do you
map
love this game?
automatically unlocks fast travel signposts and harbors across the Skellig Isles. Do I love this game? The game is good. The game is good. The game is good. The game is good. All hail The Witcher 3. The game is good.
At Supasaz, STFU.
Hey, both of you, I don't want to get mad at either one of you. Can you just leave it? Drop it? Stop? Enough?
And only gets better.
Please and thank you. No beefs in chat.
Blood and Wine DLC is peak. Not responding.
Thank you.
Come on, Nana. Just call Roach.
I can't call Roach to go across the water, dude.
Is Witcher 3 really that good, though?
I mean,
Okay.
it's good. It's got a
At
good
Evil Mark
story.
Sandals, 0, very good.
It's got decent combat. I mean, for a game as old as it is, it's got a lot of really good things. There's also some things that are not so good about the game, as with any game that is out there. So is it perfect? No. Is it good? Yes.
Very good, especially with side quests.
If you don't like doing side quests, you're not going to like it, though. I can tell you that right now.
At DJ Video Game, I honestly found the story real dry, and the combat is a lil stiff. Is it bad? No. It does show OTS age in some places.
Like I've said 100 times till tomorrow, being able to fail a side quest is really rough for me. I am not one that wants to 100% every side quest. That's not my gameplay style. That's not how I've played any game ever in my life. I'm much more of a let me pick and choose my side quests, and if I pick it up, great. If I don't, I don't. In this game, it's some side quests are super important and some side quests are not. And how you determine those, I've yet to be able to figure that out. But I've failed on many a side quest because I didn't do it in time. So there's that to be considered. You've got to be willing to do all
What other
lot of side
RPGs have you
quests.
played? Game?
Fuck you, Chris. Said with all the love in my heart. What other RPGs? I don't know. Like, I played Crimson Desert recently, and that's what everybody suggested that I
Have
play
you played
Witcher 3.
Horizon Zero Dawn? Up
No,
there
no.
with Witcher 3 as my favorite games.
I have not played Horizon Zero Dawn. I watched all of the cutscenes on YouTube for that one.
Have you played Ghost of Yotei?
No, that's a PlayStation only game.
I would
and,
recommend the Fable games. They're spectacular.
I don't have a PlayStation. Oh, I guess I should have gone around. Gonna go around.
Itasugud.
Gotta go around the map here, just a little bit further. I broke my boat.
Love the Fable games. Sad my 360 doesn't work anymore.
You can get them on Xbox Game Pass. Fable 1 Anniversary Edition or something like that is out there.
I would need a new Xbox.
You have a PC, you can just get it on Xbox PC. Game Pass.
I have all the discs.
It's free with Game Pass. If you have Discord Nitro, you get Game Pass for free too.
Right.
I just found out that you get Xbox Game Pass Basic with Discord
I
Nitro.
only have PlayStation ATM.
Might help you. When Ghost of Yotai comes out on PC, if it ever comes out on PC, I'll probably pick it up. My son really recommended that one for me. He has a PlayStation.
Laptop 2 Basic.
He highly recommended that one as well. What's this?
PC beats any console. It's really good defo. Agree with him.
Yeah, he really liked it.
Wait, you get Xbox Basic with Nitro.
You
Damn,
do.
I should check if I have access then.
You do. You just have to go into your Discord. There'll be like you'll see it if you go into Nitro up in the top. Nitro rewards or something. And then you just have to
Play
activate
Ghost of
it.
Tsushima on PC. It's such a good game.
I was gonna do that, but Jed said that Yotai was better than Tsushima, so. Why are we hiding from the harpies? Ooh, there's a big giant.
Crossbow.
Do I have to fight that guy?
Have you played the God of War games?
I
God
have
of
not.
War 2018 and Ragnarok?
I have not. There's somebody inside the ship. How do I get in the ship?
I long to be home, to the modest abode, whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys laid low, to the alcove where
Damn, you're ugly.
lies my feet. Soon as my strength wanes and my breath short is blown,
The Witcher is a really good gaming series. 3 being the best.
and
Crossbow.
my blood's course
I did.
flows. It's time, high time, I was homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners are.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew? They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar.
Hold on, I gotta turn up the game sound just a smidge.
Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens.
Go to bed,
We're
Boomer.
helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly.
Is
out
it
and
true
bring
that
us
if you
back.
just ignore them, they go
Why
away?
does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok.
Sunflower.
The final battle for the
Just a
world's
bit lower
end.
the camera.
She'll soon be ready.
Nope. Ain't nothing to see any lower.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Well,
I bet there is Mama.
You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it.
Yeah, keep
Had a
scrolling.
choice. Had her starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew. Aimed to defeat the giant.
I saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sorry.
Sure it was him.
He'll watch silently then.
Wilmar's got
Thank
eyes
you.
like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
How you liking The Witcher 3?
Remember when
good.
this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed.
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, I aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey,
So
if
am I
you
gonna
really
have to
into
fight this
return,
giant?
mind
Or
bring me
did
some
I
solid
screw up the
twine.
quest enough to where I don't have to worry about it?
The village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Can't remember.
Can't remember.
Sorry, Lo. Your first playthrough?
Yep.
You might talk to him.
Talk to the giant? Might be able to talk my way out of it?
Don't mean to be rude, but how long have you been playing games for?
All 53 years of my life. No, that's not true. I probably started gaming when I was like,
Pretty sure you gotta fight him. LOL. I did at least.
when Atari came out. Like, I don't know.
Possibly it's a few weeks since I did this quest. It will be interesting to see how you deal with Triss. What's your favorite game?
I don't really have a favorite game. I like a lot of different games.
What's Atari? JK.
Oh, you're so funny. Siren vocal cords. He's gonna get mad that I killed all those sirens, probably, huh?
They forget we were there for Atari and Commodore and the first Nintendo and Game Boy Polish game. OK movement F rating, lethal level A.
No, you don't say. You think this is a Polish game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it is a Polish game or not.
It's a Game of the Year game. It's made by a Polish company.
No, really? No, I never heard of that before. I'm being facetious, by the way. I get told that it's a Polish game every time I play. I know it's a Polish game. You Polish people are very proud of your game. As you have a right to be. It's a very good game. But y'all come in here acting as if you have... I've never heard that it was a Polish game before. Trust me, I've heard that it's a Polish game before. There's some nails. Found nails for you, my dude.
Tris or Yennefer?
I don't know. Probably Yennefer.
Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves.
Oh, I got the hiccups now. Son of a bitch.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Need to find another way.
Married?
Yep. Happily.
Need to find another way.
A low L.
Definitely came through here.
I really need to start another playthrough of this game. It's so good.
It's funny that you guys are so into playing it over and over again. What is the...
Like happily or just happily?
Happily. I literally think my husband's the best.
In my opinion, the best way is to play in Polish with subtitles.
Oh, God, I've never heard that before either.
Happily, or happily. The same game as Metro. In Russian and English subtitles, I've been a single player for 2 decades. Replaying games is second nature.
Yeah, I've just never been one to be able to really replay games. You know what I mean?
Thank you for the follow, Heaven's Demon 1988.
Heavens, thanks for the follow.
Only games I've replayed is Skyrim and Fables.
There's only literally one game that I've replayed, and that was Baldur's Gate 3, and I didn't even finish my second playthrough of that one.
Wanting to go back to a game is the sign of a great game to me.
Clean cut. Ed probably went flying.
Agreed. Agreed. But that's not true. I mean, I say that. I have replayed Tarkov 1,000 times. Because every time there's a wipe, I start all over again. So, I guess I can't say that I've never replayed a game. I replay Tarkov all the time.
Have you played Kongdoms of Amular Reckoning?
Sliced her up.
Sometimes you
man
play the
looks
same
like.
content with a new character too.
No, I've never played that, Matthew. I've never heard of that.
Sliced her up. 2 men looks like.
I had to read what you wrote because what it sounded like you said is probably not really what you meant for it to sound like.
I did that with Elder Scrolls. I mean, what'd I say when I sound like saying it?
Sounded like you were talking about condoms of something.
A lot of people haven't heard about it, but it's such an underrated RPG game ID, say top 10. Kongdom.
I gotta get closer.
I meant kingdoms.
Yeah, I knew that's what you probably meant. Where's my sword? Okay, that didn't hit her. I disagree.
Tunnel caved in.
Welcome to the Future Nan, 8:53 p.m.
Oh, you're home, Tyler. Glad to make it home. Glad you made it home good. Did you go give your kiddo a big ol' hug?
Only to ground them, so you can get them with your sword.
I know. I missed, and I disagree with that. I missed. I don't think I missed, but yes.
I love Kongdoms.
Okay, don't push your luck, my friend. Don't push your luck.
I did. He actually took a nap with me too. I am refreshed.
Nice. When do you start your new job?
Shot half a quiver into her.
Not gonna lie, Ivy Maths debated to Ciri and Geralt. Monday at 12 p.m.
Nice.
Going from Raleigh, North Carolina to Louisiana. This is my favorite RPG. I maths debated into my Kongdom this morning.
Okay, that is
I am an NC. Blood and Wine is a great DLC.
You have the
I
ability to
am
do
not
that?
mod on
God
TikTok,
damn it.
Nan. Sorry, I won't. I am maths. Debating right now, as a matter of fact. At Pete made it skedaddle. I am actually close to coming. Pete, come with me. Y'all both gone ASAP when she gets back. Not if we gang on her.
Make me get up. Make me find my fucking
Just
phone.
disrespectful. Tag team,
All
what
because
we saying,
people.
boys?
Do you realize that shit like that gets me in trouble, right? You guys can go all fuck off and die.
Love you.
All of you
It'll
sad,
stop. I am sorry.
sad people. No,
Beautiful.
it's too fucking
Hey,
late.
Nana. Voted off the island.
You had your warnings. Now
Please,
it's
Nanny.
over.
I installed against night, rolling on the floor. Laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, can't wait to PKAY. Nanny, please. What I miss? Nanny, I am close. Come on, please. Well, I pay the price then. It'll be here. I vote give them one more chance.
No giving anybody. He's already had his chances.
No more chances.
You already got your chances. I already gave you warnings. You should have just listened to him the first time. You think I'm fucking fooling around? Listen, I'm a nice person. I like to give people chances. But when
It's
you
two possible
totally
three, man.
disrespect it over and over, fuck it. Keep on. I don't care. Next one. Come on. Keep going. You want to say something else?
What's wrong with saying IV Maths debated to Siri and Gerald once or twice or maybe 10 times? At mrjenkins.jura. This guy too, Nan.
He's done. Next.
Hey, from the UK.
Anybody else? You can send me all the likes that you guys want. I don't... Listen, just don't be fucking rude.
They are lucky. I wasn't mod here too.
You're a mod now, Tyler.
Split her in two.
I thought I did that a long time ago.
Oh crap. I see.
It's fine though, I have my phone now. Just that I don't usually like, I'm like the worst person when it comes to keeping my phone handy. And I have to get up and go find it because people are mean. Bear, what's up? How are you tonight? Sorry you had to come into that.
Are you just playing vanilla or are you running
Giant's
mods?
Pantry.
I have a couple of mods. I have the You Can't Be Naked mod because I'm streaming.
But they were outright being disrespectful.
Recruited quite a few men.
I have the Fast Travel Anywhere mod.
Gotta keep
And I
looking.
have the
Belmont came through here. Had to.
no durability loss mod.
Put the BB in the oven. How many playthroughs on Witcher? You're
This
good. We just got in from a comedy show.
is my first playthrough of The Witcher. Nice. Was it funny? Hopefully it was a good one.
How are you finding it?
It's good.
What are you playing PC? Yesit was...
What am I playing? What does it look like I'm playing? I'm playing The Witcher 3. You know the name that's written right underneath my face? I don't understand the question.
It was good. I meant playing on.
Oh, PC.
Come on. Not good. Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
In a cave outside, there's a very important quest item.
Went this way.
Did I not find Halimar yet?
At Jeannie Winborn, sorry, don't know if you're still here, but welcome, NC Twin. One of the best games ever.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
The Witcher 4 gonna be insane.
Yep, hopefully.
Nana's hitting FYP.
Oh, I always hit all the Witcher fans when I play The Witcher. There's no doubt about that.
Cool I am from Rocky Mount Wilson area. Deutschland dem Deutschen.
English, please.
Nan is literally my live ad in all my TT.
Just because we're gamers, right? And then because I throw out a lot of content. I mean, I feel like I've
At Jeannie
overwhelmed
Winborn, no
the
way
system.
I am Tarboro.
I feel like I've overwhelmed the system a little bit with all the videos that I put out. I've cut it down to 4 a day. I still have I'm still editing
I
videos
am
from
in
like 2
Tarboro
weeks
tonight.
ago.
You skip half of the quest.
Well, I mean, did I skip? I mean, here's the thing, y'all. I kind of fucked up some of the quests because
It's
I
about dinner time.
didn't
Don't
do
forget
it
to
in the
eat.
right time. So I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can get out of this.
At Jeannie Winborn, small world, LOL. Nick Gare. Daughter lives here, very small.
You guys are neighbors.
Wind's howling.
Wind's
Should I give this
howling.
game another chance? Wasn't a huge fan of the game controls. We are. Chances are, I probably know y'all.
How come I can't do damage to her? Why is she not taking any damage?
So cool, love Nana. At Genie Windborn, Nan doesn't know exactly how small this town is. LOL.
Oh, I used to live in a town that had 3,000 people. I understand small towns. I live in a town now that only has 7,000 people.
All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crate, and I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher.
Those are big
You're
to
still
us.
alive.
Looks like
3,000 is not big.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription,
Just thought that all
19
happened
Dodge
long
Meat.
ago. My dad used to
Thanks
tell
for
me
the
stories of your
sub
adventures.
there, dog meat.
So, what are
3
you doing on
months.
Unvik?
What are you doing on Undvig? Your father sent me. But what happened to your crew?
your crew. What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning, the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just 4 made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No, that's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ardskellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellig
At Genie Windborn, dropped you a follow neighbor.
Choose a new king.
Thanks for all the likes,
Fate of Skellig is
Jeannie.
being decided
Appreciate you,
here.
girl.
If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Care.
Hi, William.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Yep, let's go do it.
Take it you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Of course. But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Can't believe her 54. I
Swore
thought
he'd
she was
sink his
35
blade
to
into the
40.
giant's heart.
With
Swore
the
on the
silver
bones of his
hair?
ancestors.
Although I was pretty much this gray even when I was 40.
She's only 31, guys.
Okay, I have earned every 53 of these wrinkles that I have on my face.
I like how it says the game. I hate when streamers don't show the
What an
name.
enormous horse son he is.
So I
Well,
heard.
streamers hate when chatters don't read the name of the game that they put up there. That happens multiple times a day.
Got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Yeah, I am 23, and I'm going gray.
I got my first gray hair when I was 16. My mom had silver platinum blonde hair too, like all of her life that I've ever known her before she passed. So like I knew I was in trouble when I found my first gray at 16. But then when my dad got sick with cancer in 2014,
Help me smash
2013,
that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
2013, and I shaved all of my head and went bald in support of his chemo. And I knew I was in for a lot of gray hair when the very next day I had all this little silver white fuzz everywhere. My sister was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe how much gray hair you have." I'm like, "Yep."
OMG, loudly crying.
But I just didn't want to color it anymore. So I decided that I was just going to go all natural.
For us
This is-
gamers, platinum hair just means we are ranked higher.
Exactly. I love my hair, don't get me wrong. I am very blessed. People are very
What's up,
envious.
Nana?
People are very envious of it. Hi, Swervo.
A silver fox.
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good
How
reason,
are
too.
you?
Best he stay
I'm
in there
good,
till we
Servo. How
finish
are
with
you?
the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrit?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Hello, Auntie.
Do I free him or do I take...
Funny, she loves her hair, but her kitties are nudists. Key to unlock guy are in box. It's always like that. When I was 16, I wanted my hair to go gray so bad. Everyone in my family went gray early, and I'm over 40, and gray is just now showing up in my facial hair. At Tvirus2245, face with raised eyebrow. Don't let bro go. But need to avid walk on snow. Free him. Unlock him Nan. To reach box.
You guys are giving me different answers. Why isn't there not a consensus?
Keep him trapper.
I got like... Frank knows.
Trap him forever. Flip a coin. Let's free him. He will die if you don't free him.
Oh, I don't want him to die.
Free him for sure.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Free
Been
him.
once swung by a madman.
I heard that on Crit. Let me
Key
out
are in
right
box
now.
nearby.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Ooh. Avoid walking on snow.
Avoid walking on snow.
But need to avoid to walk on snow. Boo. And don't step on the snow.
Got it. I got it. Don't step on the snow.
Nothing bad ever happens in the Witcher world. Don't step on the snow.
I didn't step on the snow.
You ran.
Oh,
You
I
ran loudly crying, loudly
You
crying.
didn't say don't run. You said don't step on the snow.
Ye snow step.
Can I still free the guy?
Don't step on the snow.
Oh my fucking
Awake,
lord.
giant.
You said don't step on the snow. You didn't say anything about running.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally
Don't
powerful
eat
magic.
yellow snow,
So Triss and Yen
is all
set
I
out
know.
to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach
Sorry,
too began to
the
lay
point is to
plans
stay
of
as
his own.
quiet as possible.
I missed that part. I just heard you guys yelling at me about staying on the
How
off
about
the
brown
snow.
snow?
Max, thanks for the heart me and the go popular. Jeannie, you are the bomb with all the likes. She is definitely number one.
Shushing face, shushing face. So much snow talk.
Avoid snow. The sound of it crunching under your feet will wake the giant. Find the key. I'm gonna go slow.
You got this, Nan.
Still doesn't say anything about
No closer, he's mine! Hey, let me out, quick!
running.
Crouch walk.
I don't think I can crouch.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right, just as soon as I kill him.
This game has so much dialogue.
Why didn't he just like stick his... Oh my god, why did he go right after me?
Stick what? Fearful face. You can crossbow his eyeball for instant death.
What just happened there?
Nice anchor.
Instant death, huh?
My baby duck is watching this unfold with me. I am not expert, but that might hurt if he hits you.
Instant death, huh?
At LJ, I don't think it's instant death.
I don't think it's instant death either. Even when I get a critical hit, it's not hitting it.
It's been a minute since I played, so it might just be in that first part of the fight.
I knew we'd best him.
Viggy.
At T-Virus
Daft
2245, yes, that thing worked only for Goliath, and at Start of Blood and Wine. Someone's Nana is cool.
Yes, my grandkids do think I'm fairly cool.
Where are the others?
At Frank Mortimer Red Apple
Thanks for your
Sunface.
help, White
You're
Wolf.
so right, that's on me.
Geralt the
My
Giant
bad.
Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
I love The Witcher 3. I wish I could play this
Young
game for the
Arthur
first time
Giant
again.
Slayer sounds better.
I low-key need to
It was
play
your
it.
venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
At LJ, LOL,
Wanna
you're
look around
fine.
some
We can
more.
never let you live
In
it
that
down
case,
now.
I'll
Just
meet you
kidding.
on the beach, near the port.
It's been a minute since I played this. Might have to play again.
Is there anything here that I need?
At LJ, it's okay. I am also sometimes saying wrong in P. There's some decent money, but nothing special.
How do I get out of here? This way? How do I get out of here?
Loot vacuum Nana.
Hey, if it doesn't say stealing, it's free to take. Where's my pickaxe? I should be able to loot that gold in the veins in the cave.
Don't step on the snow. In that vlog is side quest with skeleton.
I don't really care about the side quest, to be honest.
And Bewitcher diagram in ruin nearby. I am new to your streams, so I am sorry if it's been asked, but did you play Witcher 1 or 2?
Oh my god, that is the
Snow
nicest
is lava,
comment.
I guess, Nan. Curious
This is-
what you thought.
It's a comment, the nicest comment anyone's ever asked in my stream before. But
at
no, I've
T-Virus
never played T1 or
2245.
2.
Yes, now is bad.
No is bad again? Why is the snow bad this time?
Snow is bad.
Why? We've already killed the giant.
I don't know. I don't like snow.
No, I have not played Witcher 1 or 2. This is my first Witcher attempt.
Love The Witcher 3. I didn't enjoy the first one as MUCG, but 2 is pretty good. 3 is a masterpiece. Snow is fine now. Also, you're probably about 60% into the game. There's still a lot left after this. At Mike G, Witcher 2 is still good to play. For Witcher 1,
I was hoping
better
I
to
was
wait for remake at 2028.
I was hoping more for like
Please
being,
don't say snow to much, or loudly NC State officials might hear and close schools Monday.
hoping I would be more like 80% done.
What's the name of this game?
Dog, ask me that one more time because I can mute you too, my friend.
It's at the top.
It's literally getting old, my friend. Literally getting old.
You still gotta fight the Wild Hunt. Twice. Let's go.
Oh, it switched over. I'm confused. Do I finish that other one? Okay, so we finished that one. Do we need to do this one?
One of the best games ever made.
So I've been told many, many times. I fought the Wild Hunt once already at Kaer Morhen.
I am excited for those RDR2 streams.
That'll probably be next once this is finished.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a
Fun
giant
game,
sea
I've played it
snake
twice.
Swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my
I
mind,
loved this game, but it got
it's
so
about
sad
you
and
defeating
depressing
a
I had to
snake.
take a break.
No.
LOL.
The sacrifice.
Now I don't
I'm
remember.
Sure of it. It's time.
Yeah, you got a
We
couple
must
more
wait for
rounds
a
to go.
clearer sign.
Plus finding Siri
At
before
least
that.
till your
It's
next
worth the
Did-
hours though.
I don't
Found
believe
Siri
How to
already.
play LOL.
Screwed up with some of my
Have you
side
found Siri
questing.
yet?
Yeah, I have Siri. Siri's been found. I have to. I'm just trying to
Looking for
pick up
Ceres.
some side
What'd she
quests
say?
to see if there's any
Great's
salvaging
daughter.
anything.
Aye, she was here.
Because I
Where's she
fucked
now?
up some of them.
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Have you settled on a romance yet?
No, I don't even know. I've been with Yennefer and Kira already.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk,
But
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Crate.
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left,
Oh, you'll
She
be
had a long
fine.
talk with
Maybe some
Seems she
Novigrad
wanted to
shit,
help.
but nothing
With
crazy.
what?
The biggest thing is making sure you...
forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Got all the Gwent.
Remember when that storm caught us in all
You did not get all the Gwent.
like it were yesterday. Ofcon fell overboard.
I kind of. So here's the situation, and I'm gonna be frank with you.
Because the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom. Too bad they didn't protect him from harm. Cut his shoulder to the
I got into Novigrad, and I started falling asleep every single time I tried to play this video game because of all the gang war, questing, errand boy running.
Can spend hours playing Gwent.
And it just was exhausting me, and I could not, for the life of me, I was minutes from putting the game away because of how boring.
I can understand that.
How boring the gameplay was. All the
I've
dialogue.
started a new replay just to play Gwent before. Once you get the hang of it, it really is so fun. Takes time, get into.
So I then decided that I was going to just do the main story quest line, which then everybody yelled at me for in the stream a couple days ago because I failed some side quests by not doing them first.
Fresh footprints.
Above this house is Place of Power. Oh, F them. Who cares? Just enjoy the game.
Well, I kind of agree with that, but there's a lot of people who are very much Witcher purists. And they want you to play it their way.
Yennefer is the most canon ending.
What happened?
I do not appreciate how
Where am
moist
I?
the ground
Oh,
is.
My head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until
It's
I help
okay to
Ulrich.
fail the side quests. I've played this game 7 times.
I've gotta
Play
go
it your
back.
way.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on.
I appreciate that, LJ.
Triss holds a special
Why'd you
place
go
in
in
my
there?
heart, though.
I wanted to help.
Do you plan
Ulrich.
on doing the
Sure,
docks?
he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
What does
It
that
would've
mean?
If I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword
People
all
complaining
about?
about failing a
It's
side
Brockvar,
quest or missing a
the
timeline-exclusive
ancestral sword of
quest line
Udric's
are
clan.
lame.
I needed to lift the curse that holds Ulrich.
DLCS Cold
curse?
Sweat Smile.
Long story.
Yes, I'm gonna do
Years ago,
DLCs.
Ulrich and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar
It
to
literally
his little
has
brother,
so many
Aki.
different outcomes because they created it
insult in
for
these
people to
lands.
just play it.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile.
Aye, our good
up to
old
his
Polish
waist
game,
in the sea.
loudly crying, loudly
Spent 3
crying.
days
Yeah,
with that.
it's that good old
When his
Polish
punishment
game.
ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Blood and Wine is the only thing I would recommend taking your time on.
Most likely their father thought some hard work
I
at sea
am
together
hoping
would
in a
fix
fuse
things
my
between
wife
them.
get the gamer
We use
bug like
sea
you did.
outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm
Have her
broke out
start
and
out
Aki
with
fell
something
overboard. Udalric had his hands full
that
with
you
the
think she would
sails.
enjoy,
Couldn't
like
hear his brother until it was too late.
maybe some
Didn't
Stardew
hear,
Valley
or didn't
or
want to hear.
Animal
Some
Crossing
folk on
was
the isle
really
had the same
good.
doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
Or with something that doesn't require like FPS shooting, where you really have to learn how to aim a controller or mouse and keyboard. Start with something that doesn't have that, so that she can learn how to use controller or mouse and keyboard without having to shoot people. Because that's probably the hardest thing, is learning how to play FPS games.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once.
Tyler, thanks for the
but now,
rose. Jason, thanks
Got
for the
your gold
likes.
on.
I think he's just
If they made some
haunted.
sexy hockey players
his
video
dead
game,
brother that's
she'd be
haunted
all
him.
about it. I don't do first-person shooters either. Started with Spyro in the 90s. Much prefer RPGs/open world.
I love
Or
my
something you can play together like It Takes Two, or split fiction.
Yeah, something like that. That would be good too. But I love the FPS games. I'm an FPS fan. But it's a lot of it takes a lot to learn how to get good at that.
At Eric
Eric,
Baranowski, you
thanks
have
for
just
the
reached
hand
level
hearts.
2.
Tyler, thanks for the roses. Maybe just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him. Where'd you get that idea?
Hello,
Very
Granny.
eerie.
Hey,
Not breaking
Zach.
any of your laws just by thinking it.
If an FPS fan looking to hunt Showdown,
The gods talking. Have
I
you
tr-
seen him?
The hunt
He's
is.
covered
it
in
takes a level of
scars.
skill I can't
Thought he earned
dedicate
those in
myself to,
battle.
LOL.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle,
A
I've asked him about
hunt
it.
seems a little too
He said the
janky for
voices
me.
come
I
down
love
to hurt
Tarkov
himself
though.
for the
I
glory of the
I played a lot of
gods.
Call of Duty,
I think
Destiny.
not. It's not the gods.
Recently picked
it's
up any
Aki.
roguelites. Like the recent pickup is Far Far West is a great new roguelike that just came out like a week ago.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die.
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both
Maybe
lived here.
like
Maybe
something
that's it.
narrative based,
Thanks for
like
your
Two
help,
Soul
Garrett,
Mankind
but I've got
decided.
to get the sword.
Out
You
of
know
the
what was a
At
question.
really
Eric Baranowski,
Once
you have
Human
just
was
reached
a
level
great
3.
great
Or
game.
about Arc Raiders.
So I can
It's
go
third
see
person.
Udalric.
No chance.
I can't
You're
play
weak.
those games,
Might pass out
LOL.
again along the way.
I end up getting
Wait here,
destroyed
we'll
by
go
some
together.
9-year-old, and my ego is too fragile.
Yeah, I have the opposite effect. Is when I kill people, I just think you just died to an old lady. And a sword named Brokvar.
Once Human, you brought back memories.
Once Human was a good game. Key to the cellar. That seems like it might be important. And where is said cellar?
Or maybe Subnautica. My wife loved that game.
Subnautica's a little scary though, and she could, if she's new, she may not like that kind of jump scare with the fish. Ooh, what's that?
What's this about?
What is that? What was that?
I am supposed to play Sub 2 with a friend tonight. I am gonna buy her Stardew Valley on her phone. See if it sticks. Thanks.
Good luck.
Kana Bridge of Spirits.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But
It's important to
well,
remember
I
what
heard you fell
platform
out
they
of
are
or
playing
something.
on.
Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
That's why he loves Jennifer, because she's a bitch.
It seems like people on phones want instant gratification.
Could you tell a trout from a
Try it on the Switch.
Now here's a manly one.
I need to get a Switch.
Have you ever played Daisy?
I haven't done Daisy, no. There's 7 Days to Die. But a lot of Call of Duty Zombies. One of my favorite survival games is Aska. If that's something that you guys have ever like kind of playing survival or city sim building games, Aska is
Days
the
Gone
best.
is a really good one.
Been told Days Gone is really good too.
What do you mean? Let me.
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Yeah, I really
What
heard
happened
good
to
things
your
about
hand?
Days
I
Gone.
sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn.
If you have
about our
PlayStation,
customs.
the Horizon series is
We're
great too.
close to the gods in
Maybe a
Skyrim,
platformer
and the
like
chummier you are,
Mario
the
Odyssey.
greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
Have you played
The
Tears of the
gods,
Kingdom?
Their voices.
Nope.
Yen or Triss?
So far, Yen.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Cright's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us
Yeah,
hear what
it's...
he has to say.
Okay, I think
More likely
Breath of the
this
Wild is
somehow
better.
related to your dead brother.
Thanks for the follow.
I told Geralt of Aki.
Eclectic, thanks for
We
the follow.
concluded
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Eldre, thanks for the follow.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No.
You're about to go for a swim.
The gods. They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
That caught a turn.
Some Folan were eaten by trolls. Diana's chowder.
Skellige is one of my favorite video game locations. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful game.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Ads on Twitch. Aren't you guys glad you don't have to deal with ads?
I am back.
Look back, Tyler.
Must be the place. Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Why is it not hitting her?
We'll stick together. It'll all work out. Ow!
Who's that yelling?
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, Sharon. Axe.
Why'd you do it?
This is a terrible... What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
I'm looking, respectfully.
Was the
My apologies, ma'am. Nana, how's this game?
For Aki.
Game is good. Which was the will of the gods to sacrifice for Aki. When did the gods talk to you?
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki. And now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness? Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil
Oh,
you
hey,
wrought.
Loot Gaming 92.
Loot,
Thanks for hitting
thanks
that
for the
follow
follow.
button.
Tyler, thanks for the share.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Oh, hey, Fresh Pine. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks for that follow, Fresh.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room.
Oh.
Come.
Uh-oh. That's that shadow we saw when we picked up the sword.
Know what it is?
Yep.
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction
How long
creature,
you been streaming
very rare
for?
and very dangerous. It latches on to
At all time, I've been streaming for like 11
It feeds
years.
on their pain
Today,
for years, fueling their guilty conscience.
I've been streaming for an hour and a half.
Victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
You can try to trick it.
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move
Thanks
on
for
to
the
you
follow.
as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
It's very hard to trick a Heim.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed
Jay,
that
thanks for the
we're
likes.
often of one mind.
Waldo, thanks for the like.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Uh-huh. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name is not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
I need to go get something to eat. I'm getting hungry.
No reason to delay.
Search the house and find a way to drive off the Heim.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Okay. Great. Oh.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Oh. Oh, he's bringing in Ciri.
Love this game.
Where are we supposed to go now? Do I go back underneath? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't see anything with my Witcher senses. Search the house and find a way to drive off the Heim. I'm searching. What am I missing? There's nothing here. Something in this room?
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. Somebody could break their leg, or their neck. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Fine.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I.
So do I.
Can we start?
Yep, let's do it.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Nan, we have the
Few
same controller.
hours later. You have this one?
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Grab her!
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the baby.
Yes, Elite Series
In the
2
oven.
core.
Throw him in the oven.
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think.
The HYM
Farewell.
had his time.
Yep. I don't know what that slow walk away was.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
All right. Well, we did those. So now we can go meet Avalok, I guess.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Am I supposed to talk to Triss and Yennefer before I do the Avalok questline? Or am I supposed to do the Avalok questline first? I have not talked to Triss and Yennefer. It said join Avalok, and that's where I stopped.
I think so, yes.
You think I'm supposed to talk to Triss and Yennefer before I do this? Because this is where I'm at, final preparations. And so I haven't talked to Triss and Yennefer or helped Ciri. I just talked to Avalok and it set me off on this quest line. Does it matter if I finish the Avalok quest line and then move on to the Yennefer quest line and the Triss quest line? This is
If
the part.
it doesn't say yet, I wouldn't.
I mean, it never says anything. That's part of the problem with this game. It doesn't give me any kind of guidance. But on that note, I need to go make something to eat really quick. I am really hungry. I'm going to throw some soup in the oven and
Talk to them first.
Talk to them first?
Them.
All right, I can do that. Gotta go over to the before I do that, let me go get the soup and going in the oven. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I have the blood of many on my conscience. Apparently, somebody walked by me and told me that as I was in the kitchen. I could hear them. Must have been a priest or something. It was very humorous to me.
Long live,
It was very humorous.
Oh, fuck.
How do I get into this building? Where's the front door? Where's the front door of the inn? Oh, this is Triss? I'm going to talk to Triss?
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Hello. Hope
Who
you're
am I
having a
talking
lovely
to?
night going to bed.
Hi, Blade.
Do you have to pay much? Was it worth taking the time for that medal?
Absolutely.
I am so lost right now. I think I have to go downstairs.
Harry, my prince.
Wanna dip your dingle?
One drink, all I had.
Oh, as Jennifer's in there. Oh, she's like looking at all the ladies.
Don't care for yen.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that
You
your
don't like
idea of
yen?
series?
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
How'd it go with the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Oh, it's the same guy as the other guy.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Why don't you run and get him, girlfriend? Why do I have to do it? This was your idea.
These humans grow wild about
They ought to never let your kind in, no, my grand proper.
What's the hurry, my queen?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
I hate climbing ladders in this game. If you could have done that the whole time, why didn't you do that the whole time?
Take off the kid gloves, Geralt.
Help!
Stop screaming, or I'll harm you.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shift between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Not really, no.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew in the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
We choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack.
Thanks for the raid, Gaming
We only
Gema
knew
Plays,
peace
and
on
welcome you
holiday.
6 lovely
They'd drink
people.
themselves blind.
Gaming Gamma Plays, thank you so much for that raid.
Officially, but
How was your stream? Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers.
See? Wasn't so hard.
Hello
One
again.
last bit of advice.
Hello, hello.
Find a new
What were you streaming tonight?
Everyone here knows you.
thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about
Thank you for the follow, Kalorn IB.
Oh, that's
Red
next
Dead
on my
Redemption
list.
2.
How are you liking it?
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
What is next on my list? I just picked it up because it was on sale.
You mean me to grab another lass to join?
Really love it. I was talked into it and now love it.
Heck, that's good to hear. I've been talked into it as well. I got the hiccups again. Just like I got talked into The Witcher.
Bet you're sweaty in all that armor.
What do you care?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
What am I to do now?
I am playing Errand Boy again. It's my favorite part of this game.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Ah, understood. Free hood shall tempt any man. But, Geralt, you realize this is a wee bit risky.
I do. It's why I'm here. Can only trust you to get this done.
That's how you want to put it. All right, leave it to me. I'll think of something. And where might you be headed?
To meet Yen. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Don't get caught. It'd be a crying shame to waste that much Mahakaman.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
All right, that's the Yen quest. Is Triss here?
Positively divine performance. You make a splendid mama.
Greetings, Triss.
I have purchased Witcher and asked my Discord if I should do Witcher or Red Dead, and they voted Red.
Really?
Come on,
I did the same. I did a poll, and Witcher won with my chats.
But it's no justification.
So
You know what might have happened?
But it didn't.
Here we are.
Had the situation under control.
I mean, it's been good.
Change the subject.
It's been good. There's just certain parts of this game that I'm not a fan of, but there's parts that are really good.
Any success with the launch? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira? I thought you of all
Which
people
parts
would
do you
know.
not like? Out of curiosity, is it difficult?
And Kira Metz certainly had her ways, but when she demanded the mage...
It's not difficult. No, once you get used to the controls,
She needed the impetus to start anew.
you're good. It's not really that hard.
Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thinking...
And the part that I don't like about it is the failing of the quest.
Seen worse matches. things work out for them.
and not
I hope they
like you really, really have to commit to doing a lot of side quests in this game. And I am not a big fan of doing a lot of side quests, and so I failed a lot of side quests. And you fail side quests in this game, which is something I've never done before. I've never run into a game where you can actually fail a side quest. They're usually just sitting there waiting for you to finish them. But in this game, if you don't do them in a timely manner and then you go do something in the main storyline before you do the side quest, you fail it and then you're screwed out of that story quest because you can't go back and do it again. I don't like it. I don't like it. I understand why they did it. I get the point behind it. I don't like it. Still.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philip had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost
That
the
makes
card
sense.
game a few
I
days
personally
ago.
prefer the forced world building, but it's not everyone's thing. Team Triss or Yennefer?
Probably Yennefer.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan Bear, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
All right. So those were those three. It didn't talk to Triss. All right, I'm getting paranoid now. I'm getting paranoid that I need to do something before I do something else. buttons are still just so backwards to me. I'm really struggling with the buttons. Even after all this time.
Long live the king.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
It's never been this bad.
They failed to find a way to leave Novigrad, so they made a last hopeless stand.
Street-side soothsayers, chiromancers, herbalists and healers. Though townsfolk had always sought their help, they'd never trusted them. Folk generally disliked those privy to their fears and weaknesses. The free city of Novigrad became a trap for all mages. Its merchants, craftsmen, and burghers held their breath when death came for those they despised. And they never expected the mages to take up arms, fight back. Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
Zoltan awaits your signal.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Geralt of Rivia, I presume.
That guy knew who I was.
What's he like that doing here?
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
Yep,
Wet
that's
clothes.
pretty much what she says.
His Majesty King Radovid.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
at Danek DLA Fenekshani.
What am I supposed to be finding here? Search the ruins. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there it is.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass!
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
A whole bunch of dead bodies here. Those are all the corpses, I guess, from the prison. You required. Where am I supposed to find the key? I don't know if this is obviously not the right way. Can I just kill all these witch hunters up here?
What's this? Drinking on duty?
Who's to say I can't?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Watch his whirling! Watch out! Ah! Come on, over here!
Ever fight a witcher?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I've been back for a hot minute. Or 30. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go, though.
I guess I was sleeping on my post, haha.
Could get louder than sober men if they notice me. That stench.
I want him alive! Alive! Spells!
Guess we killed him. Oh, he's got some cards. Oh. Got some Gwent cards, y'all. I can't get to, it won't. Can we like release all of them?
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
I want to open up all the other prison cells. I have the key. How are we planning on getting out of the prison? I guess just like that.
Psst. There you are. How'd you fare? Margarita with you?
Yen's got her. Probably at Dandelion's already.
Oh, grand work there. Both of you. Guards didn't even notice they had guests. So, coming with me to Dandelion's. Or are you gonna faff about along the way?
clearly don't need an escort. I'll go on foot.
Fine. Meet you there.
Long live Radovid!
All right, well, we got one of the witches. Let's see if we could find another one.
Honor in the fatherland.
Oh my gosh, why do I keep getting the hiccups tonight?
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Esclate.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Long live Radovid!
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into human form. I sense strong magic. We have to get inside.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
That's it! You're in for it! Fucking come on!
Damn.
Bertie, Bertie. Good thing.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
But stand yonder.
Stand here and let no one pass.
But here's that. None has
Pathetic.
I don't want to hurt Bart.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me. Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paying me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. But what's Philippa got to do with it?
Philippa will help us protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt.
Go, before I change my mind.
Oh, we did it. And we
really
didn't have to
love
kill
playing
him.
through this storyline.
Sorry
One
to take
less
so long,
person I had to
but
kill.
deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
You really love this one, Daft? All right. Let's see. Wait for daylight. I have to go talk to do this guy first. Join Avalak. Where is he at? This is the last one, I think.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Don't miss the black ones are chasing gorillas around the Kedwini.
Youth these days. Hair-brained all.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I
Passage
don't
is here,
want 'em.
past this wall.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm following you. Passage is here, past this wall.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Oh. Gotta go into the portal, apparently.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Geralt definitely does not like portals. Oh, they're in the Wild Wild West. I'm overburdened.
Where are we?
Welcome
Am I
to the
overburdened? No.
wet desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
You're in the endgame now, as in 75-ish% done, LOL.
Just keep coming.
Defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me.
Portal open.
2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Oh.
Have a look.
Great. I'm all by myself. I'm by myself in a strange new world. I see the portal.
There it is.
We just gotta get there.
Poisonous.
The grass is poisonous.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
How the fuck am I supposed to get through? Can I blow the vapors away? Can I jump down?
I'm so happy I'm playing this game again. There's so much it that I've forgotten.
Can I jump across there? I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Keep going that way, but you gotta find the shortest cuts. Trick is to get downtown ridge and cross on other side. There be rock to climb on other side.
Okay, how far can I drop without dying?
Down. Go. At Chris James Magic, you have just reached level 27. Keep heading the way you were. At Chris James Magic, you have just reached level 28. Find path to go down.
I'm down. Could I run across?
There you go. That's for always being awesome and making my day better. Then lowest point, go to other side. There be rock to climb. On other side,
I found it, I think.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Am I not in the right spot? I gotta get on the other side. You're saying I gotta be on the other side. I gotta go over there. I don't know if I could run across that.
need to go to right then, down. Then cross to other side.
Am I in the right spot? I don't know
When
what I'm
see rock.
I don't. Oh, shit. I don't feel like I'm in the right spot. Frank, you literally are talking to me in
Yes.
riddles right now.
Go.
Oh, where? Which direction? Oh, wait, you
are.
can't.
Angle right and sprint straight forward.
Angle right, like over
Find
the.
rock.
Dude, there are 1,000 rocks here.
On other side. Left now. Then can climb. Give north, east, west, south.
Not that I could tell what was north, east, south, and west, because there's no things on the map, but you know what?
Look for a rock.
You think? Look for a rock. Look for a rock. Oh. When you say angle right, like, do you mean that I go this way?
1,000 rocks, LOL. There is an island across the grass from you. Scan the horizon.
There's an island? I mean, you gotta give me, like, a direction. Like, am I looking, like, all right, I have the yellow thing due north, all right? Which way do I look from here? Right? Left?
Where you're facing.
This way. This is the way I'm facing. I go straight across from right here.
Where the camera is pointed.
I mean, you gotta understand that I don't know how long delayed you are.
Forward.
I don't think I can get on that
Almost
rock.
instant. To other side to rock.
To this rock, this big tall one, or to those ledges over there?
The ledges.
I don't think I can make
Ledges.
that. I don't think I can make that run.
Climb to ledge.
Oh, that was close.
It'll give you just enough breath to run through. Last one is freezing snow. Can use Quen and HP potion. Oh, the DLC.
Freeze to death if I don't.
But need to run
somewhere.
from shelter to
I gotta
cover.
find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way.
Always need to be
I
in
should make
cover.
it to the passage.
This is the worst one. Ice walls will come in waves.
I don't know which way I'm going.
Then go forward down trough houses.
Like, where is my objective?
Go to the rock on the other side. Can hide in houses down.
I don't know what you mean by the rock on the other side.
And continue forward. Go down to house. Anything that's snowed on one side is safe.
Go down to house, you said.
Not snowed on. Sorry.
How am I supposed to get down this big old cliff?
And continue while cover find in houses.
Oh my gosh. Killing me with the fucking riddles.
Freeze to death if I don't find somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should
Moonwalk.
make it to the passage.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here.
Make sure your swallow potion is stocked up.
It's as stocked as it's gonna get. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here.
Down.
Down.
Forward. The rocks you went to before, go behind them, higher up the mountain.
I don't think so. I didn't go to those rocks. I'm down in the village.
Oh, NVM. You got it.
I still don't know exactly where I'm heading, though.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy
Go
elven
though
sage.
houses and continue forward. From house to house, basically.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Need to reach lighthouse. At end of village.
Am I in the right spot? Oh, I gotta go over
He
there.
is close now. Yes. Just one field.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for
Also, that elf
She
is
sensed you were in
annoying
danger,
AF.
tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For
You
I
think she
we can
was
agree this
naked?
matter is between us and us alone, correct?
You think she was naked in the original version?
Rivana Spain, Coman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia.
You will be past your cell by date, by time this game is done.
Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran.
Oh, that
about
seems
her,
really
would you
rude.
agree?
H25015.
nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we?
People just don't have anything better to do with their lives than to come in and put somebody else down. I'm so sorry for you. So sorry your life is so sad.
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher.
What are you doing, girlfriend?
Nah, more of a warning for you.
Incidentally, interesting choice.
As if you're going to give me a warning?
Don't listen to these rude-ass comments. I'm personally enjoying watching you play this game.
Just keep scrolling, my friend. Keep scrolling. Nobody cares about your words. Do you think Avlak is honest with you? No. but it doesn't matter.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
Free will woman, don't be so soppy.
Well, okay, my free will is that you're not going to be able to speak right now anymore in my chat. How's that?
Effort into preparing this lie.
You don't want to just scroll on your own?
You will dream it.
We'll
Is that
make
a hairless cat?
We'll make it so that you don't have to speak ever again.
My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
It is a hairless cat, yes.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Smiling cat with hard eyes.
Yep, she's my loaf. She's my chonky girl.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
You must face
The
him on
truth,
your
not tonight.
in this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it,
Hey, you're digging your nails into my arm, into my shoulder. It's not necessary.
should he call for reinforcements,
Hey.
no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
May I be a witness into your amazing journey?
Of course. Feel free, Swaggy.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never
My
be
dogs
too
dig their
careful.
claws anytime they
Agreed.
step on my feet, too.
Yet I do believe
I'm always like,
Gales will
why?
keep his word.
Yeah,
We
she's
hope
like
to
sitting there with her arms like
Seems to
over my
me
shoulder and her, you know how cats do the
Once we find the Sunstone,
kneading
aided by
thing.
your
She's just
sorceresses
kneading
and
it
Oh,
into
hey,
my
Swaggy,
shoulder.
you're 6.
we shall
Thanks
draw
for hitting that
Eridan's
follow
ship to
button.
obey along the
Baggy,
coast
thanks
of
for that
Britain.
follow.
We will wait in ambush.
You're
Lay
gonna
a
go
trap.
eat? Dad's fed
When
you.
the king of the hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill
Why don't you go eat?
Just like that.
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Of all the places to choose to dig their claws in, and it's our skin.
Right? For reals. She needs her nails cut, to be fair.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others.
Are you happy with your choices so far?
Now I mean to repay
I
them
don't-
both.
Not really, because I missed some important side quests, apparently. I don't... Do I want to go with her?
The Witcher 3 is such a classic, man. Which one /
Well, like, I didn't help any of the Karn's kids before I went to Kaer Morhen. And I didn't help Yennefer before I went Kaer
This choice
Morhen.
goes into the storyline.
I don't think I have to do anything, right? Because I helped Yennefer, I helped Triss, I helped Avlak, so she's the only one that's left.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I mean, those are kind of like things that I wish I had known I was supposed to do first, but, you know, it's not very clear.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Did you at least
Or
send
am I
Kira
now?
to Kaer Morhen?
Let's go.
Yeah, Kira was there. I had sex with Kira before I sent her to Kaer Morhen.
It depends, I think, on if you want backup in your final fight, if I'm not mistaken.
Almost there.
Where are we
I mean,
going
I got
exactly?
Roach.
To see
Always
Horson
save
Jr.
before starting a quest. But if you've already helped, then Ciri is your last to help. Then you're good, I think. Let's go!
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Get a bonus for working in piss-poor weather.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. A deal. Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting. That's not your stomping ground.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Wholesome Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I had no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Wholesome Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Orson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way.
Did you enjoy the Baron's quest?
It was all right.
Alive and well.
I didn't really like the ending
Slit
choices.
your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had
I
a
didn't
head
really
for
want to
numbers.
help the
What's a few raffles and casinos?
Baron, but
He'll manage.
I also didn't want to kill everybody.
2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light.
There
of
are
the
multiple
eternal
endings, by the
fire.
way.
Sold all the illegal.
So I've been told.
enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
I don't understand why we're running around town saying hello and goodbye to people, but...
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely. And hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Did you notice how both of the other guys were the same dude?
I seem more determined this time.
You shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt?
That Geralt?
Gotta love a recycled NPC, LOL.
There's so many of them in this game.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah.
There's a few Michael Cera NPCs too, Lowell.
Well, shan't
Great
stop
game.
Then. They'll feed you properly.
It is a
there
good
too,
game.
no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Alright, we're leaving. Okay.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans.
Why are we doing all this?
When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valder. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Watching you made me boot up my game, but I am with you.
Long live etc.
What part of the game are you on?
Peak game.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Baldo!
Just got a PS5, so it's a brand new one.
Oh, nice.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
I love The Witcher. I've got all the books
What's this? Brought your
from
granddad?
scratch.
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
I
Arthur
recently
Morgan,
got the
thanks
first
for the
book.
follow.
I haven't started it yet, but I am excited.
I need to see if I can find another good, if I can find a good book on Audible for that.
Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You should play the DLCs
Provided
next.
we can find the animals to carry
I
us.
will.
2 of our horses dropped on the way. Another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse.
Especially Bloodwine.
Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Absolutely.
There's so many
Heart,
books.
Heart. This doesn't beat Crimson Desert.
It really it does in story because Crimson doesn't have anything.
Yes, the whole set cost me $300.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I haven't even played the DLCS yet,
disappeared so
and I've had
suddenly
the
that-
game since like 2017.
What matters is you're back.
Bruh,
and
we
you're
don't
well.
need to compare Crimson Desert to The Witcher.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager.
Absolutely.
Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
What are we doing?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Baldur's Gate is good.
Baldur's Gate is good. I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate.
Coming.
I am gonna miss Geralt in Witcher 4.
Oh, we're riding.
Move it.
Gosh, this game is so nostalgic. I love the folky background music. It's so nuanced.
Giving you a head start.
Love Baldur's Gate 3.
Faster, you're trailing.
Hopefully the horse mechanics are better in Witcher 4.
Hopefully, because this is really hard to ride.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
Yeah, I wish
let you
Roach
win.
was more handleable.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall
I
be
think the
ours.
best horse mechanics and just overall animation is Red Dead 2.
I'm playing that next.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too.
Sweet, you'll enjoy the
like you
horse
here.
mechanics much better.
I like them too.
It's a good one. I didn't
I'd
care
love to
for the
join them,
story, I mostly
drink,
hunted and
race,
roped
travel
horses.
from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do
And
this.
with a
I
900k
fear
backing
fighting
with
the hunt will only
400
be the
devs,
beginning, for
I
me,
feel they will be good for W4. Haven't played Baldur's the 3rd of May. Try it. Currently playing Crimson Desert. The
Baldur's
story
Gate-
is cinema. You should go back and play it in RDR2.
Baldur's Gate 3 is really worth it, I think. And this is coming from somebody who does not like turn-based games typically, and who also has never played any D&D. And I loved Baldur's Gate 3.
Same. Have you played Expedition 3-3?
I haven't played that one yet.
You promised.
Yeah, it's worth it. IMO.
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me either. Well, I'll have to try it next time.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
I don't usually like turn-based, but I loved Expedition 3-3. I regret not buying this game when it was on sale on Steam Wilted Flower.
Problem is...
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about Baldur's Gate, so I've been hesitant to do Expedition 33,
Or
but
my next game...
Because of this damned elder blood.
maybe next time it goes on sale, I'll pick it up.
My curse.
I think it's on my wish list.
Powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
I got Witcher 3 on sale for like $10.
Same.
Are you playing the 2 DLCs?
Yep, eventually.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out
Have you
control.
played Cyberpunk?
It's why he teaches me. Protects
Yeah,
me.
it's on the list too.
If you say so.
Tap tap time
doubts
smiling
it.
face
There'll
with
come a
hearts.
day when Avalach will ask
Dragon
for this
Age,
favor.
Destin's
Origins,
back.
and the sequel are good.
But if so, it will
Awesome,
be a
great
very,
game.
very
Can't
long
wait for
time
Witcher
now.
4.
And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice.
It's the same devs as
I will
Witcher
have the
3.
option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
Who's number one on the
That's
list right
Pablo.
now?
I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I gotta look. You can't really see. Genie with 8,000. Oh, you're gonna pass that one
Play
up.
Cyberpunk. Play the base game first, then replay with the DLC. It's totally a different mechanic. RDR2 is peak cinema.
Yeah, I'm doing RDR2 next, and then we'll see. We'll see what's after that. I don't know. But there's lots of things on the list.
I'd rather know how you fared.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy though. We need to get some action.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
knew you'd warm to the
really
notion.
well done.
We need to sneak into the man's stable. With 30
Did
head,
play
a
Elden
few more or
Ring.
less won't make a difference in his
I have
life.
never played Elden Ring.
Coming with?
Of course.
It's a good story despite me not liking it. Sweet. I recommend taking time in RDR2. My biggest regret was rushing the story.
See, this is the problem is that I have so many games that I like to play that I don't have time to take time. Like, I got too many things I want to get through. So that's
Elden Ring is pure rage
disappointing.
bait.
Gotta be another way to solve this. It just so happens I got some coin I could lend
Elden
you.
Ring is hard,
have no
but
way
you
to
can
repay you.
co-op,
Wouldn't have to.
steal for
Shame
good
Yennefer
ending.
doesn't have another daughter.
Of the
We could
best
buy all
games
the
I have
boxes in
ever
Novigrad.
played
A generous
is Elden
offer,
Ring.
but not one to resolve
good
this
rage bait.
situation. The merchant
it's
didn't
still
object to
rage
our
bait.
coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those
RDR2 story
And
takes
if
like
he'll not
30
trade,
hours
we've
plus
no
to
choice
beat.
but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say.
I'm never
didn't seem
probably
the
going to
type
play
to me.
Elden Ring. It's just too difficult for me, and I don't have anyone to
Time
co-op
go.
with,
We'll
so.
meet by the stables.
I mean, I'm much better at the dodging mechanic thing going on, but I've watched people play those games, and it's just been like non-stop, like 500 attempts at a boss.
LOL. Yeah, games today are just so time-consuming.
What are we doing?
I feel Crimson Desert is overly difficult. Didn't the devs talk about patching that, though?
Crimson
So
Desert
dead.
wasn't that difficult at all.
In Witcher 3, I can't parry. I replace it with roll. I suck.
I got through Crimson Desert just fine on normal before they made an easy mode.
That beat me a boss.
And I was saying something I don't really.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. You'll wake them.
That damn dragon level, one can't land on them.
Where am I supposed to sneak?
Fat gun.
I can't get past the frickin' Redevil. Did you buy it on launch?
Crimson Desert, yeah. I did it before they nerfed everything. Did I just kill him?
Diablo 4 has a good story, just the aerial view isn't really my thing, but the cinematic's worth it. What's this game called?
Anna Banana? Really?
Witcher 3 can be difficult, but that's why I just leave, level up a ton, and come back, and easy as pie.
Do I kill this guy? Or is there another way to get those keys?
I think I killed him, but don't quote me in that I do not remember. There should be another way, but I can't remember. Been months. I think you should try. I am no help at all, obviously.
Die, mutants!
It's okay, Arthur. Oh wait, yeah, I killed him, lol. Woohoo, fight! She didn't even pull out her swords.
It won't
Straight
let
beating
me.
dude to death.
It won't let me.
OMG. I'm sorry, Lowell.
On the horses down with the axe this
Bruh,
time.
can the horses shut up? The horses has me crying, OMG. Lowell.
Finally.
did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
We did it! Woohoo!
Now that's
Thanks, Geralt.
Aura right there.
That was splendid.
I mean, it was kind of wrong, but
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Yolo was a magician, an illusionist.
meet Yennefer at the Lodge of Sorcerers at Dandelions Inn. Okay. I think we're getting there.
I became a Witcher fanboy after playing this.
Did you? I mean, there's a lot of people who are Witcher fanboys. I am not gonna lie.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing.
Yeah,
just
I
yet.
even
The
got an
signals are
action
foot.
figure of
Yennefer and
Geralt
Margarita want
to
speak
display
me.
with the books. Witcher 4 looks amazing.
About what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you
Hoping
never
the
let
story of Witcher 4 will be
Margarita's
as
only
good.
ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics.
Hopefully.
Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Be strong, Ciri. You can do this.
Not going with her.
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
I'm
Relax,
excited about it.
She'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa...
Excited about
Ciri's
Witcher
been in
4.
tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill...
I'm getting a hot flash.
Yennefer or Trish?
I'm thinking it's gonna be Yennefer
We
probably,
can
but I don't
finally
know.
play Ciri.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Yes, Witcher 4. Side note, Netflix butchered the piss out of the story.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri
Netflix
pacing
also
wall to
replaced
wall.
Henry Cavill as Geralt with Liam Hemsworth.
She's saying something.
I know I haven't watched anything since Henry Cavill left.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes.
Yeah, because Cavill wanted things to remain as canon as possible.
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
The AI pisses me off on how it pronounces
If
Geralt.
you want to be alone for a while to digest, process,
Yes.
Close enough, right?
I should go for a walk. I must unwind.
remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avaloq awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
It's better than Gerald. Oh, now I R pronounced it correctly.
Meet Avaloq on the ship. That's it. I'm done. Quest complete. New quest, battle preparations. Honey, I can't hold your ass up.
Congrats.
You gotta sit. You gotta sit on your own. And it's really hot. I'm having a hot
I hate
flash.
when people pronounce his name Gerald.
Or hot, having a hot body next to mine is not exactly the most pleasant of things. I guess that's it.
What
We're
a
done.
cutie kitty.
I guess I could go do that before I... and collect
Can't
my
believe
reward.
Someone asked what game this was.
That's probably the 5th time somebody's asked what game this was today alone, much less the 57,000 times it's happened in other streams. Are you kidding me?
Oh my, do they live under a rock? LOL.
Just what people do. I mean, it's the fact that I have to put the name of the game right here and people still can't read it.
Powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avaloq too began to lay plans of his own.
It's almost like it says it's The Witcher 3 inches below the face cam. Right,
Almost.
lol.
With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia.
Yet another reason to be shocked by people's street. Hashtag PID, hashtag Thai.
True. But, you know, I've put out a couple of videos about people and the name of the thing, and I honestly think that it's just them coming in being a meme. So.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Very well could just be that they're trolling on purpose.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed.
Kids that are past their bedtimes.
Only the sons and
That
daughters of
too.
Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
At Dawson, Robert Provost,
Come.
depends on the region.
Crack
For me,
on,
it's
yes.
7 a.m.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable.
It's
to dull
10:25
banquets
p.m.
garnished
here
with
in
courtly
Saskatchewan.
intrigue.
9:25 here in California.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies.
At Dawson,
If an
Robert
uncrate's to wear the
Provo, I'm
crown,
from
it
Europe,
should be
Romania,
you.
Tears of
'Cause
Joy.
you've
Fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Stop
It's
it.
11:26 in Bossier,
You-headed
Louisiana.
refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly. True.
I would love to visit.
Me and Ceres,
Europe looks so
we're
beautiful.
twins in that regard.
I have never left the country.
I would love to visit Europe too.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
Kraggles, thanks for the follow. Dustin, thank you for all the likes. Happened like a fool over there.
Maybe later.
Taking over first place.
What will you witchers do once there are no basilisk lessons or giants around?
Do I have to report to Crash? Oh, great, to collect your reward. How gotta find him?
Absolutely. Heart, heart, heart. At Dawson Robert Provost. Honestly, I would like to visit Canada.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
I've always wanted to visit Ireland, New Guinea, and Australia.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
I would love to go to Australia.
Bran is the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrig, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne.
The Witcher 2?
I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Hazel. It literally says
Story,
it right
Vancouver's
here.
beautiful, but where I live it's just flat and a lot of farm and sky. 3. The Witcher 3. At Hazel Takes LL's Red Bro 3. Tears of Joy.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Daiquiri.
Hey, Brett.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So,
Europe is
feast
different
to
from
your
America.
liking?
I keep seeing videos on
Any better than
TikTok
your
with differences like
balls?
Definitely more to drink.
There is.
supermarket food,
All of it out of my
mentality,
cellars.
infrastructure.
Couple meads,
Europe is
triple,
focused on preserving its
Cypriot
historic
plum brandy,
buildings.
Mahakimum
You
spirit
enjoying
that
Witcher more?
burns them out like
I'm
boiling
sleepy
water.
because it's kind of boring right now.
Canon Crate knows
But I
the
think we're getting
meaning
ready to
of
start fighting soon.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But uncrate blood flows in both.
If I hit the lottery, I'm buying you a PS5 and
Council
Switch
of
2.
Jarls will dare to put a woman on the
Also, you have to
If
walk
you'd
a lot
asked me
here
some
if
months
you
ago,
want to visit stuff.
I'd have
Smiley
laughed
face.
in your face.
Hello, can you be my mom? PLS?
But today I see, and I'm not alone.
I think,
that
sure.
Ceres has something as rare
As long as
on
it
the
doesn't mean I
island
have to pay
as
for
a hot
anything.
summer.
As long as you're an adult.
Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action,
Confused,
not a
sure is
force in
mint.
the world could stop her.
At
I think I
Blobcat.
should be the
Then,
daughter.
can I be your sister,
Between you
please?
and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option?
Yeah, the States, America is definitely not really about preserving a lot of things. Everybody, at least on the West Coast, drives everywhere.
Yes.
If you
The
escalate
Skellige
your attacks,
storyline.
you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of
This is the best game ever made.
So I've been told 1,000,000 times, Kale.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here.
At Flory,
This
sure,
marble's been in
we
the
can be a
family for
happy family.
generations.
Smiling face with
I give it
hearts.
to you.
Smiling face with
Helping
hearts.
ensure the line endures.
IDK Man Horizon Zero Dawn is pretty legit, so is the second one.
Thanks.
Nan is an ex-pro COD quickscoper and took out all of Faz clan with one bullet. Are you liking it so far?
I do like
People
it,
here,
yeah.
I think, care more about American politics than our own LOL. I don't even have a driver license face with peeking eye. I walk or use public transport. Are you liking it so far? At Dawson, Robert Provost, ha ha ha, yay.
What is going on? Why is there a bear in there?
Shape changers, berserkers. Oh my lord, that was brutal. Nan has won 3 Nobel Prizes and donated all the money to charity.
Oh my goodness. Like how these people are dead.
You go, girl.
What happened?
I watched your live for 200 minutes.
Gotta stop the
Oops,
bleeding.
You
sorry.
did, Dustin.
Is it no spoilers?
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shot grabbed my leg once.
Nan was the
I'll be
quarterback
on.
for the Patriots, but got kicked out because she was too good.
Patriots!
At Just Brett 50, you have just reached level 10.
Where'd those bears come from, huh?
Cowboys!
Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Oh, goodness.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them.
At
This
Flory, you have
burden
just
falls
reached
on
level
the
3.
host and his
Nan got
offspring.
kicked out of the Cowboys because they couldn't have her messing up their losing streak. I fear I am obligated to say who dat, but the Saints do suck.
Find the guilty on
So do the
traitors,
Cowboys.
Find and kill them, else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait, are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before
I
you
have a
learn
couple
what
of friends that
happens?
are Cowboys fans and are always
Meantime,
disappointed.
I'll
Haha.
wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Don't worry, I'm a Steelers fan, so I get it.
You're right, Saris. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Someone the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Elmau, it's
Ever
so
see
strange for me to
anything
hear
like
about
that?
cowboys. I've never seen one in RLF.
again.
Just shows.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating,
Oh, I used to.
drinking.
I
Suddenly,
mean,
a massacre.
I used to be.
Torrents
So,
of blood on
okay,
the
guys.
walls.
I used to
My
live the
mother-in-law
like the
plays
life of a
GTA.
cowboy.
I've been
Like
begging
I
her to
was the
start a
little
stream called
cowgirl
Granny
riding
Death
around,
Auto.
riding horses all the time, big old hats and cowboy boots. And when I was a teenager, that was my life.
Lots of cowboys here or people that dress like them. Oh, you're a baddie.
What happened before the
That was a long time ago, though. Then I got thrown from a horse, broke my tailbone,
Barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table,
and I never got back on a horse again.
and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face
Oof.
went red, but he kept
Nan
drinking.
was the 90s through
Folks started
99's
banging
Woman
their
of the Year.
tankards on the table, shouted,
I am sorry to hear that.
Lugos.
I am
From the other side
sorry.
of the room, we heard this roar.
It's all good.
We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there.
My mother had
They were already
horses.
there. Folks closest to the bears.
I love
didn't even
horses.
manage to
Still
draw their
love them, but I just can't ride them anymore. It's just that fear thing
They were
happening.
ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them,
PTSD.
I promise.
Right.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Nan owns a horse rehab facility and helps horses recover from their addictions.
I
Pull
wish.
yourself together, Sinna.
My sister-in-law is still a big
The gates were shut.
fan of horses. She has a couple. She always tries to get me to go riding, but I can't do it.
Broken bones.
Jesus,
I think she stopped.
FOL.
They killed him. All right.
Do you ever get her to
What do we have
game?
here?
My sister-in-law, nah, she comes in here every now and then into the live stream, but she's not a gamer.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead.
She has her own
Something else.
TikTok channel. She's a photographer. You should go check her out. Her name is
Bears like
Living
honey
Shasta
before
Photography.
it's fermented.
Should I start Star Wars?
Strange.
Star Wars, maybe.
Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a
Do you play any instruments?
Nah, I used to back when I was a little kid. I used to play the clarinet.
I just started Star Wars with my fiance, and she likes it so far.
Mead with an earthy aroma.
Nice, Brett.
Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
That's cool.
All the horns are empty.
All the horns are empty.
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is.
Watch the
Stinger,
first
maybe.
three, and even though they're older, they still kind of hold up. At It's Just Brett 50. A friend of mine is a big fan of
scent
Star
from the
Wars, and he
bear's
told me to
maw.
watch it.
Something towards.
Really
mushrooms.
good.
Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air, coming from somewhere else in this room.
The very first movie I ever saw when I was a kid was Star Wars, the first one, which would be like number, 4? And then I took my son to his first movie when that one
Gotta
was
watch it in release
re-released. So the very first movie he ever saw as a child was Star Wars
Meat spiked with
re-released.
some kind of mushroom and human blood. Ceres, come here.
4,
A
5,
guard
6,
saw what
1,
happened.
2, 3,
Those
7,
weren't
8, 9.
bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
berserkers.
I don't remember what my first movie was. I don't even remember what I ate yesterday.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
At It's
Can't
Just
hurt to
Brett
try.
50 saluting face. Thanks.
Yeah, you gotta watch them, definitely, in that order. Ask Hjort. Oh, she's running.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
This Hjort.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
I feel like my
Mind
first
if I
movie
interrupt?
was probably Nemo.
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn.
Mine was The Mummy.
Oh, cool. Good movie,
I know
too.
the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome have anything to do with berserkers?
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they are put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform
the
into
mummy.
beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere.
SpongeBob was released on the year I was born, so I was kind of raised by it.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Nan, what's your favorite color, by the way?
Blood and Mardrome.
Probably
Taste of human
purple.
flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the
I like
transformation.
Maybe.
red.
Believe someone spiked the meat.
I don't
in the
really know
hall
if I have a
in front of all
favorite.
those witnesses.
Purple or red,
Right.
probably.
I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed.
I love
Might
Lila.
have happened before they brought the drink
Pastels.
upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
I'm much more of a
we could find some
darker
clues there.
tone. Like, I mean, this is pastel-y, but I don't really have a lot of pastel clothes, to be honest. All of Sarah's to the cellar.
Another Wana that loves to game. Mine was The Labyrinth Smile.
The Labyrinth. Oh, that was a
Must
good
find the traitors
movie.
quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands.
Red's my
Castles
favorite,
are
and my
built
wedding
already.
suit
Think they'd
will be
attack
burgundy.
Rock openly?
Angie, thanks for the heart me.
All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
My favorite movie was a tie between Kill Bill Volume 1 and The Lodger Two Towers at like 3 years old. If you have grandkids, do they realize how awesome their grandmother is?
I do have grandkids, and they do love coming over to my place.
love
They get to
this.
play lots of
I
video
way
games.
thinking downloading this game. Dark Crystal being an honorable mention.
That Kill Bill, though, as your first movie?
I don't even know who you are.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Now, Lord of the Rings, that's a good one.
Both said the same. For a feast to be any good, meat's
Tears of
gotta
joy,
flow,
tears of
and
joy,
so does
tears
blood.
of joy.
I'd say he got his wish.
Forrest Gump will always be my first favorite movie.
Oh, Forrest
Damn
Gump was
Kill
a good
Bill,
movie.
LOL.
Forrest Gump was a great movie.
Kill
Jenny!
Bill, The Lord of the Rings, and The Scorpion
I really
King.
hope Yalmar's doing something with his life,
Jenny!
not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Now it's going to be your turn to come lay on me.
Down below. Come, I'll show you.
I now have an affinity for men with long hair. Life is like a box of chocolates.
Vodka.
The Never-Ending
Exactly.
Story and Princess Bride Smile.
Oh, the never-ending story is another one. I used to have
Hacksaw
a
Ridge is
dog.
probably my favorite movie.
I
but
had a dog
Harry
that
Potter is
looked
my
like
favorite
him.
series.
Like the dragon. Him in the cellar. Harry Potter's good. I love Harry Potter.
Right behind you.
Oh, what's that? Lori, thank you for
At
all
4, you have
that.
just reached level 4. The Never-Ending Story, too, so good, and Jumanji the Og Before the Rock ruined it.
Where this barrel came from?
Harry Potter
Looks
2.
different.
Good morning.
Oh,
The spirit!
good morning.
Behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Hello, Lilith.
R A?
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. Magic passage. A place of power.
Bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must have the hair
It
growing
won't
on my
say
head.
it, LOL.
I try not to.
Uh-oh, what are you trying to say?
Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Okay, why can I? Oh, there's a red thing.
Someone walked through the mead.
Follow the footsteps.
What
Who's it
Gump
gonna
says to
be?
Dan about his legs.
What does Gump say to Dan about his legs?
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something off his clothing rib, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
But you ain't got none. Just made it to White Orchard in my new playthrough.
But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Love it, haha.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Who is it? Who's trying to kill everybody?
Giddy up.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Who's this guy?
You don't stand a chance.
Swear to see you like that!
Favorite TV series?
Come on, Roach.
Ah, that's a hard one.
You play Polish game.
Oh, no, this isn't a Polish game? Is it really?
Shit, he's fast.
Is Polish.
No, you don't say.
Wow, you really don't do accents, haha. Yes, is Polish developer.
I'm being sarcastic.
Quick! They're after me!
No time to lose then. Kill him.
Huh? Are you mad? I'm on your side!
Not anymore.
Geralt, we need him alive.
Figured as much.
I was raised on Fraggle Rock Grin. The
Fraggle
Witcher somehow
Rock
gives me
was so
Midsommar vibes with the way
good.
the buildings are painted on the inside. Polish dubbing is the best. Irish. Elo Govina. Little flowers everywhere. Rustic.
Shut up and fight.
Govna.
Why did you help me?
Because I want to hear why you betrayed my father, my brother, and our clan. Say it to my
Govna.
face.
Bevna?
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's
Ye.
throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stopped saying it.
And I know the colours those men wore. That was the clan Twir Saktartan.
Midsummer is a wild
behind
movie that
all
I
this,
shocked
isn't
my
she?
fiance with.
Yes.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige
Midsommar
would
is
be
so
left
good if you're
the
into
only
culty stuff.
claimant to Skellige's throne.
I'll have to look into that one.
It's such a statement piece.
Everyone needs to hear this.
Midsummer made me
Let's get back to
physically sick.
Kertrolda.
Will you tell
Movie
the
about a
Council of
cult,
Jarls of the plot?
and it simulates actual things
I was
that
ready
cults
to die
do.
for Berner, but not like this.
The thing will need to convene. Let's go.
A 24 film.
Uh,
It's shot to do so. It's shot to be
I've
physically
assembled the Jarls
unsettling.
in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Kertrolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of
Kertrolda.
Kertrolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to
Just finished The
confirm
Big
your
Bang Theory.
accusation?
I've
oh, The
better.
Big Bang Theater is a
I'm
great show.
Witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the
Young
cellars,
Sheldon ain't the same TBH.
the clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Kertrolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence. Arnvald fled Kertrolda, rode to an agreed meeting point. The warriors who awaited him there tried to kill him.
What's that to do with Berner? Those men wore clan Twyrsek colors.
This is no proof. It is inconclusive. Anyone might have donned our tartans.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, Your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncrate will face.
A lot of yapping in this
You're
game,
making
for
a
real.
big mistake.
Silence,
Yes.
Wanderer.
This is where I start to get like sleepy.
Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother.
Like, I didn't feel this way in my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Wow. Well, I guess she got what she's got coming to her, huh?
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this.
Bad girl.
But so strong as to
Bad,
commit such a
bad.
crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we
Kalu.
must endure.
Hello,
I thank you,
unknown.
Geralt. Again,
No need.
I did not like Triss at
I'll
all.
not take any more of
Dupe
this modesty.
game.
This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's
Talking
Council.
to Gunter O'Grimme or whatever. They
What do you
say has
think?
Satan
Who'll
in The
get the
Witcher
nod?
3.
Come with me.
Or
See for
death.
yourself.
Same
All
thing.
may listen to our deliberations.
Nan
I
once
do have a
discovered
horse
time
in the
travel.
race. Can't refuse,
Oh,
to
wouldn't that be
honest.
so
As I thought.
cool?
Well, let's go.
I wish there was a way that we
I
could
believe
live
it.
in the world where you could like teleport yourself from one place to another. Like Star Trek. Bring me up, Scotty.
At Violet Yen, on top, full score, full score, full
Just
score.
in time.
They've always
Chuck
done.
Norris was afraid of Nan.
Rip. Rip Chuck Norris.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends.
No shit, huh?
Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
Nan has teleportation powers and secretly runs a tea shop in Japan. Rip. Chuck Norris caught all the Pokemon on a landline.
I'm glad that she's the queen.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred
Yay,
oak,
you picked Girly
I
Pop.
pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity
Powerful woman,
to
W.
reign in Skellige.
That's right. She's a smart
I
one.
count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! Ceres! Ceres!
All hail to New Queen. You got
All right.
SSSSS. The Werewolf Skellige quest always makes me cry. And
I don't
not
think I've-
over-sexualize Big W.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, before I meet Avlak, let me go fill up my water and grab a snack because I'm hungry. Be right back.
Yeah, like they actually have armor and shite. Good morning, Miss Witcher. Saluting face cool. At MS
Morning,
Fortunate 5
Svenny.
Morkvarg? Yes, Mrakvag. Morkvarg, Nana. His quest always ruins me. Whoa. At MS Fortunate 5, you crazy quest have two way to get rid of curse. So does the Skellige guy. Yen revives who died for Ciri. At MS Fortunate 5 lot, people don't like that quest at all. They called him Craven. It's a heart-wrencher, man. Gets me in my feels every time. Or the one where the woman was eaten alive by rats. In the feels every thing time. Adam's Fortunate 5 ye on Fyke Island in Velen. Mind you, I've played Risk Game easily 20 playthroughs plus.
Okay.
Still, every single time.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Yeah, Fyke Isle. At Svenny 90, you have just reached level 11.
Thank you for the good morning. All right, let me catch up on what you guys were talking about. And oh my gosh, you sent a lot of things. Okay. Rhonda, thanks for the follow. Benny, thank you for all the hearts and go populars and goats and lives and things and stuffs. The Craven guy, oh, that was sad. Yeah. What that guy, he's dead. We had to like revive his dead body. Oh yeah, the woman by the rats. Yeah. Benny, thank you for the good morning. Goodness. Lord,
Yes,
thanks for the
Mom,
likes.
Ibiza crying, lol.
Dustin's going ham with the likes. Philip, thanks for the likes. All right, I think I got it caught up.
You very welcome, saluting face cool.
I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. It's Sunday over there in your guys' neck of the woods now. 10 o'clock in the evening here. We haven't quite made it to the tomorrow. You guys are in the future. We know how the days plan out.
Good night.
Good night, Frank. All right. So I think we've done everything. I don't know what this werewolf quest is. What did you say? A werewolf? Some vampire quest or something? I don't know about that. I haven't seen a vampire quest. Okay, we're meeting Avalak on the ship.
The werewolf in Skellige?
A wee glass. Not more. Nilfgaard strikes.
Play Diablo.
I'm done with Diablo for the season.
The Blood and Wine DLC is about vampires.
Oh, nice.
Why for the season?
Only because I've finished everything. I mean, I've done all the things in Diablo that I want to do.
Make a Sork.
I did make a Sork and I kind of got bored with it. Where do I have to meet him at? I mean, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, it's Norwegian Independence Day, so gonna eat lots of cake, saluting face, tears of joy.
Nice. Happy Independence Day. I'm kind of confused right now. It says to meet Avalak on the ship. And it says to go here. Where am I fast traveling to?
I've been in and off TikTok all day. You are gonna beat the game by the morning at this pace, lol.
Dude, I don't know about that. I was told I still have like 75% left or something. Or 25%.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
I'm not gonna be up all night. I do have the rest of the week off, so let's see. Monday, Tuesday. So here's the plan, guys.
Nah,
so Tuesday.
I'm playing It's Crazy Long, lol.
Tuesdays I have a procedure I have to go into, so I don't know exactly how I'm going to be feeling after this. It's like an exploratory surgery that I have to go for. And so I don't know if I'll be streaming Tuesday, but we'll be on Sunday and Monday. Then hopefully I'll be better on Wednesday. Fill up to playing video games.
And the wind keeps blowing and blowing. Ah!
I have a Formo, my schedule is up to him.
This is untrue. Help protect Ciri from the wild hunt. and the Emperor
I understand
will
that.
grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
Her
Not a
first
Fringilla.
playthrough?
It
That
is
I
my
don't
first,
know,
yep.
But I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
You gotta do the
It's clearly in
DLCS
our
Trust.
nature.
I will.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor would go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't.
Gerald
I
Scar
don't
is
need you
hot,
to.
you guys.
Geralt is hot.
So
Every time
is
I look
Circe.
at him, I think of Henry Cavill, and then I just swoon. Sorry.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At
Precisely.
least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla
I feel like the
before
show
they
nerfed
imprisoned her.
Yen.
Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
I mean, I definitely, she's not as mean in the show as she is in this game.
That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Oh. The bitch pushed me into the water.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. They gave her an attitude instead of confidence.
The bitch pushed me into the water.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
The show was more of the book lore, but the Cold took some characters from the game,
Order
Too
present.
Cold, Sweat,
You were the last to
Smile.
arrive. Might we set sail?
The show, yeah. It sounds like it. All are present. You were last remnant. We set sail. Yes, let's go.
Anchors away.
It bothers me.
King of the Wild
They renamed
Ones
Dandelion
aboard
to
the Narrow
Yaskier.
Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
What was his name in the books?
But I love that Tormund from Game of Thrones is in there. Yeah, that's the Polish name.
Is that the Polish name for dandelion? Jaskier?
I am used to the games. I haven't read the books yet. In the books is named Jaskier? How old are you, Mother?
53.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I didn't know.
Makes it a little easier to understand when things like that. So that's good information. Thanks.
I hate when my phone kicks me out of a stream. Sorry.
all
Same age
good.
as my
Settles
mom.
The question of His Imperial
Amazing.
Majesty's
I love seeing
whereabouts.
old people enjoy themselves with video games. Jennifer's smiling face.
Those are my friends.
I'm 30.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
I have a 31-year-old and a 25-year-old.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry
Gamers
and
don't
find the
age.
Sunstone.
They
Seems we've
LVL
plenty to
up,
do in
saluting
Skellige
face
after that.
cool.
Exactly.
I wish I could get to do
We
that
need
when I
her
get old.
here.
Where's
Is
wisdom
this for first
sprinkled?
play mom?
It is, yes.
Okay,
First
can I
time.
please get an opinion on my mother-in-law starting a GTA stream called Granny Theft Auto? I think it's clever.
Oh, it made me laugh. Misfortunate. Made me laugh.
She plays religiously.
She should. I
That's
mean,
awesome.
that's
LOL.
crazy. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Does she do the role playing?
Like, and I can use her, like, Google. She has so many cheats memorized.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves
She's got
could
like
summon the
billions of
vessels
dollars
the ML.
online. It's mad.
Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost
Does she do like the role playing or does she just play the game?
Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf.
She just
Dillion.
plays her character
Yet
online.
she spurned
IDK
him.
if she's ever played the story even.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
That's funny.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
AMR.
We need
Thanks for the follow. Cooley, thanks for the likes. Dawson, thanks for the likes. Dustin's going ham still. Thank you.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death.
You got it, Grin.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Good luck.
So which one do I do first? Do I do Vinny Vita Vigo or do I do the Sunstone? Anybody?
Is this butterfly? No dice? IDK. Sunstone.
Sunstone. Perfect. Thanks. Solid answers. I love it.
Supper I never refuse.
Best blade's not worth shit.
I Sawi.
Did you see?
Okay, it's okay. I just don't know. I mean, so just somebody's just got to throw me out an answer. I don't even care if it's the right one.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Some sure did bear a high price.
mighty warrior.
I've just started this Nana.
Have you? Good luck. I'm hoping I'm nearing the end.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really
Here's my advice to you. Do every side quest that is related to the main characters
Is
before
this
you
your
do
first
any
playthrough?
story quests. I think that's what somebody told me once. Yes, this is my first playthrough.
Got it.
I know that you can fail side quests and you'll never be able to do them again. That's why I say that.
Last night was
Hi, Nana. Good afternoon.
Hi, Zach. How's it going?
This is my favorite game. I'm excited to see which ending you'll get.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say?
I'm
Do
good.
they follow you when the
I got a
Yards
job.
call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Congratulations.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
You'll never learn.
Should not steal.
Thanks for the rose. Oh, I just sliced his body in half. Oh, that guy's the same guy. Oh, I'm sorry, we killed all these people. We need to sell some things.
First time playing The Witcher?
Yep.
At Kuleaf, you have just reached level 8. I just got to the Nilfgaard outpost to ask about Yenbi 4, the Griffin contract.
Any last words?
Sorry, I'm back. Had to put my son to sleep.
Welcome back, Sorbo.
I'm about to go live on Twitch here soon in Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
Don't forget to heal.
Ooh, good call.
I gotta go. Nana mega hugs. Heart, 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 heart.
Thanks, Dustin. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the likes and for pushing my numbers up high. Over at 70,000. How far do we have to leave before we start to talk, my friend?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can
Nana
occur in
playing with
Skellige without your
CER3.
participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown.
Hyperion, thanks for the likes and for the follow.
Difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation.
What's your Twitch name? Gorvo, is it the same?
With the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such
I've
a thing
owned this
possible
game
at
for
this
10
stage.
years and have yet
Mean
to
I didn't
play it.
actually ruin things for you.
Not this time. Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid.
OMG,
This
it's
war
so
will
good,
start
you're
soon,
really missing
end
out.
even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves
It's very
interesting.
dated nowadays
But
and
there's a
feels clammy,
skull,
but it's such a
David.
classic
He could
game.
help you.
I hate that
Once
it isn't
told me of
timeless.
some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Feels
Where will I find
clanky.
him?
Asterisk,
Eh?
asterisk, asterisk,
In
asterisk.
Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers,
Clanky?
Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
I just want the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias, late they hunt near. Fishlung?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it,
When
but I've
ooh,
my suspicions.
going. At to be playing the one
too fond of him.
RPG
It's
game.
nothing
I think it's
personal. I couldn't stand
something.
his father or grandfather either.
Diablo? Probably am not going to be
IMO
playing
it
Diablo.
holds to several games currently being
Again, till
released,
next
especially if
season.
you have the 4K update.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt.
Diablo is one of
These
those games that I
caves
play
are
for
ruins.
like a week and then I
Matthias and
move on.
Erling's ancestors would have
My
looted
week
them
is
there
over.
centuries ago, were they not
Still posting
protected by
videos
some
about it,
magic
but I'm
barrier.
getting near the end of my videos. I'm like 2 weeks behind in going through all my videos.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
So eventually I'll start posting other content on videos other than Diablo, and maybe somebody will stop asking me to play Diablo.
The mechanics are very dated, is what I mean. The game isn't very reactional.
No,
but
it's much.
agree.
It's
Oh,
a
hey,
very
Kuleef.
slow paced.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks. It's a slow paced move, a slow paced gameplay. It's very, and the reason it's kind of clanky in that sense is that it's all, you know, based on what you pick. So like every choice has a consequence, like literally.
I don't mean the story, Mama.
You mean the gameplay? Gameplay is a little. I feel like gameplay is a little clanky. No, it's not really that clanky though.
Not now.
I mean, the actual physical controls are clanky because of the game's age.
I think they are clanky just because of the fact that they're all weird.
Fleet.
Fleet?
I think she means it's got that
aye,
2015
they
jank.
mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my
Like
whole
Roach,
life.
for example. But yeah, no, you're right. It's not that clanky. Roach is like prime example. Yeah, 2015 jank is perfect.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
You get me? LOL.
I get you.
Mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Looking forward to the
Sun?
new Witcher game.
What are you
Raising
on about?
Hands, light skin tone.
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together.
I love
You can
Witcher.
tell me
Also,
what you know
Blood and
about any
Wine
elven
is
runes in
amazing.
Skellige.
Same.
Yeah, I'll be doing the Blood and Wine at some point. How long do you think the DLCs take
Heard of
to
some
get
cavern
through?
No one's been able to
I'm
enter.
dying to do the
Big thing, too.
DLCs.
Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
About 20
Just
hours
wanted
each.
to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
They're like a few days worth of hours long. Long time, the DLC are big. If you include the side quests.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermion? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
I thought Blood and Wine was like 32 hours for a speedrun for 100% completion. From 15 to 40 hours, depending on much side quest you want to do. I could be massively wrong, mind you.
Oh, I'm probably not ever going to do 100% completion on anything.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Come, I'm not able to call my horse.
Faster.
As much I love this game, wasn't big on Gwent. They're the only trophies I'm missing.
I like Gwent. I just... I don't know. I mean, I like it. I really do like it. I just don't feel like I like it enough. I don't know if that makes any sense. Why am I up here on a fucking hilltop?
just said something. I didn't hear nothing.
At the real Nicolier. Wish I could say the same. I really wanted to plat this game, even did Death March.
There's no way I could do Death March.
It's not your lucky day.
Gerardo de la Ribera.
Did it. I really need to sell some things.
Give us all you got!
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
I'm terrible, first playthrough. I did the encumbered walk half of the game.
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason.
Oh, he's in the cave. Oh, there's a dead person.
So my first, like all playthroughs, I only use quest mandatory potions. I can't be bothered with them.
I have never really used potions, to be fair.
Yeah, or crafted much, really. I swing my swords and steal shit.
Look,
Yeah.
told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Never heard of Skelligers looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You're not a voice. What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrode. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Their little squiggly tattoos always make me giggle. Oh, what's the kitty's name?
Her name is Harley. Oh no, the hiccups are back, y'all.
And I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
Talk to Jennifer. Where's Jennifer at? So, are we gonna now have to go find these elfin ruins? Oh my god, you guys, I might have to call it. We're going on 5.5 hours, and I just feel like all I've done is listen to like conversations all night. I'm starting to fall asleep. Not very much fighting in this one.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere.
It's okay, you're nearly there.
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Well, nearly. Nearly.
Can I finish it tomorrow? Like, how many hours do you think I got left?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between...
You probably have
Unvik
another
and
4 to
Spooky Rock.
5.
Not exactly on our way.
So maybe
Just found
tomorrow?
out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig, cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea.
If you take it slow.
Gonna need some real magic to get in too.
Go find this laboratory.
Skellige was sort
I'll
of dragged out
explore
melting
Ard Skellig.
face.
You can join me later.
Yeah, I think I might have to finish it tomorrow.
Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Yeah, it'd ballpark it anywhere from 4 to 6 hours hard, maybe.
Come, Siri.
Finish it off, please.
I can't finish it tonight. Tomorrow.
We'll await you there.
Let the madam sleep.
Yep. All right, so that's gonna do it. I have to stop because I am just getting sleepy. So it's just like a 5.5 hour stream today, and we got through a lot of stuff. If I have another 6 hours, maybe we'll get through the end of it tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. We'll get it done, and then maybe we can move on to the DLCs. Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty, rest well. See you again tomorrow.
But thank you,
hopefully.
everybody. Yep, I will be around. I will be around as soon as I wake up and get some food in me and do the things. I don't think
Good
I have,
night.
like I
I'll try
said,
to
no
catch you
other
tomorrow.
plans. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for all the likes, the follows, the gifts. I super, super appreciate
And
all of you.
LT3.
And I hope you have, if I don't see you, have a great Sunday. Bye.
Thank you for the follow, and it BLs. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for the follow, and it. What is that? And it.
We'll stick together.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night, everybody.